Alright. Welcome back, everybody, to some Master Duel. Welcome back to the stream. And we got a couple things doing this today. Those that don't know, me and King have decided to take up a quick challenge. Pretty much we select a character from the anime. Doesn't matter from which era or not. And we have to use a deck based on what they used. I got Black Rose. Oh, what did he get? He got something. I can't remember for the life of me what he had. But he got something. Okay. So we got some issues. Issue patch, display screen, event screen. Issue patch. Regarding issues, dismantle selected cards and designated don't dismantle. I didn't know there was an issue. Anyway. Not only that, we're going to be doing viewer duels as well. So if anybody wants a duel, we will have that up and ready for them. Let me go ahead and get the duel room set. There we go. For those that want to join it, they can. Oh, that's right. I did finish the Malefics. I do want to try my hand at Black Hand or Black Rose. It's just that I don't know exactly what I need to do to play them. Alright, Team Monsters normal summon to your side of the field. You can special summon this card from your graveyard in attack position. Okay, so I need to summon a plant tuner first. So that would be like Floor Synchron, or Necro Synchron, or Twilight Rose. Well, actually, that's a warrior. So it would have to be one of these. Or I summon well, no, because there's a dragons. So it would have to be one of these two, one of my Synchrons. If this card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro material, you can special summon one level 2 or lower monster from hand. Okay. And given that, well, there's only, like, so this is mainly meant to summon Necro Synchron, I think. So it becomes Floor Synchron. While it's on the field or graveyard, you can only use the following, or use each of the following effects of Necro Synchron once per turn. You can target one face-up monster you control, increase its level by 2 until the end of this turn. If this card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro material for a wind monster, you can special summon one level 1 plant monster from your deck. Well, the thing about that is I don't play any level 1s. So this is just, we're going to summon him, summon Necro Synchron, and then that'll special summon Dark Verger if he's in our hand. Let's see, Twilight Rose Knight. Monsters your opponent controls cannot target plant monsters for attacks. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon one level 4 or lower plant monster from your hand. So that could be any plant monster that we have, because we only run level 4s and lower. Red Rose Dragon. If this card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro material, you can special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or deck, except Red Rose Dragon. So this would pretty much summon. This would also wait. If it was sent to the for the synchro summon of a Black Rose Dragon or a plant synchro monster, you can also add one Frozen Rose or one Blooming of the Darkest Rose from your deck to your hand. Do we do we have that? I don't think we do. Yeah. I got a Revival Rose. Rose Princess. Rocks Rose. Alright, so that would be completely inert. We wouldn't be worrying about its secondary effect. Um, the only thing we'd be worrying about is um, special summoning a Rose Dragon. So it would probably be used to bring out White Rose, maybe, when this card's normal summon. Alright, so no, this one we want normal summon. And this one's effect only activates if it goes to the graveyard as a synchro material. Blue Rose Dragon, however, when this card is on the field, is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target one Black Rose Dragon or one plant monster in your graveyard, special summon that monster. Wow, so I can, if I lose a Black Rose Dragon, I can easily just get it back. Now, White Rose, when this card is normal summoned, you can special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard, except White Rose. So, does the counterpart of Red Rose. If you control a Dragon Tuner or a Plant Tuner, you can special summon this card from your hand. But it needs to be normal summoned. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can send one level 4 or higher plant monster from your deck to the graveyard. So we can use that to, well, it won't work on this guy. Let's see, Rose Princess. If only your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. If summoned this way, treat it as a tuner. You can only special summon Rose Princess once per turn this way. You can discard this card, add one White Rose Cloister from your deck to your hand. I don't think we have a White Rose Cloister. Oh, we do. Alright, so that's one of our field spells. If you control no monsters, you can special summon one Rose Dragon monster or one plant monster from your hand. So this deck's all about special summoning, flooding the field, getting our monsters out. Let's see. During your draw phase, before you draw, you can declare one card type. Monster, spell, or trap. Reveal the top card of your deck, and if it is declared the card type, apply this effect to the rest of this turn, even if this card leaves the field. Level 7 or higher synchro monsters you control gain 1,000 attack. Now there's a counterpart to this card called Black Garden. If a monster is normal or special summoned face up, except by the effect of Black Garden, half its attack, then the controller of that monster special summons one Rose token to their opponent's field in attack position. This attack loss remains even if this card leaves the field. You can target one monster in your graveyard with attack equal to the total attack of all plant monsters on the field. Destroy this card as many plant monsters on the field as possible. Then, if you destroy all of them, special summon the targeted monster. This is a bit of an iffy card, and I'm always cautious when using it, because I never know when I'm really supposed to make use of it. We have Rocks Rose Dragon, which I think we haven't looked at it. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add one card that mentions Black Rose Dragon from your deck to your hand except Rocks Rose. While this card is in your graveyard, if a face-up Rose Dragon monster or plant synchro monster you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you can add this card to your hand. With Foolish Burial, which honestly this is pretty much just going to put White Rose or Rox Rose into the graveyard, pretty much. Um, or we can probably put. Well, no, that has to be similar. So yeah, this is specifically used probably to put Rox Rose into the graveyard. Revival Rose. If a face-up level 5 or higher plant monster you control is destroyed while this card is in the graveyard, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. So, or we can use it to throw Revival Rose away. Tuning. Add one Synchron tuner to your deck. So this is specifically used to bring out one of these two. Synchro Overtake. Reveal one Synchro monster in your extra deck. Choose one of the Synchro materials mentioned on it and add it to your hand, or special summon that monster from your deck or graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck the turn you activate this card, except Synchro monsters. That's not a problem. Next, we've got Synchro Overtop, which is target any number of level 7 or 8 dragon synchro monsters in the graveyard, special summon them in defense position, but their levels become 1 and their effects are negated. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except synchro monsters. When a synchro monster you control is destroyed by battle, you can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon one Crimson Dragon from your extra deck. You can only use each effect once. Unfortunately, this card's kind of pointless at the moment because we don't have Crimson Dragon. I will be putting one in here though. So we're going to have to be very cautious and just not bother with Synchro Overtop. Synchro Creed. If a Synchro monster is on the field, draw one card. Then, if 3 or more Synchro monsters are on the field, you can draw one more card. You can only activate once per turn. Then we have Basil Rose Shoots. Special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position. If this card is destroyed, you can target one of your Black Rose Dragons or one monster that mentions it. That is banished or in the graveyard. Special summon it. And then we've got TG Hyper Librarian, which is for drawing out cards faster. Garden Rose Maiden. If this card is special summoned, you can add one Black Garden from your deck to your graveyard to your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then add one Rose Dragon. One Rose Dragon monster or one Dragon Synchro monster in the graveyard, special summon it. Then we got Queen of Thorns. Each player must pay 1,000 life points for each normal monster or special summoned from their hand for a plant, except for plant type monsters. So that's not bad if I want to get in some really quick burn damage. Then we've got Splendid Rose. Once per turn, you can banish one plant monster from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls half the target's attack until the end of this turn. During the battle phase, if this card attacked, you can banish one plant monster from your graveyard, half this card's attack until the end of this turn. And if you do, this card can make a second attack during this battle phase. Of course, we've got Black Rose Dragon. When this is synchro summon, you can destroy all cards on the field. So it's a board wipe. Once per turn, you can banish one plant monster from your graveyard, then target one defense position monster your opponent controls. Change that target to face-up attack, and if you do, its attack becomes 0 until the end of this turn. So this is going to be an initial board wipe if we absolutely need it. Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. If this card is special summoned or a level 5 or higher monster is special summoned to your opponent's field, target one special summon monster your opponent controls, return that. So it's a removal, which is pretty good. Targeted removal. We have Chevalier de Fleur. Once per turn during your turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, quick effect, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. So it's a simpler Baron, of course. And everybody knows what Baron does. Ruddy Rose Dragon, our last Black Rose Dragon here, and arguably the strongest of them all. If this card is Synchro Summoned, you can banish all cards from the graveyards. Then if this card was Synchro Summoned using Black Rose Dragon or a Plant Synchro Monster as material, you can destroy all other cards on the field. So it's a stronger Black Rose, yeah. So Pot of Greed for 3 or more Synchros. Yeah. Hey, Dark and Solo. When your opponent activates a card or effect that would destroy a card, you contribute this card and negate the activation. Then you can special summon one Black Rose Dragon from your extra deck or graveyard. Thing is, would it be worth the effect, though, to use that? Pretty much, I would say if you have a Baron to Floor out and you've already wiped their field and whatnot, don't bother with this effect. The problem with Black Rose is it's usually the only monster on the field, because it also affects your own cards. So that's why a lot of people probably don't play it, is because it's all about self-sacrifice as well as pretty much self-mutilation. Just taking yourself out along with the opponent. Now, there are a few cards that I don't have in this deck, strictly because I don't actually have them crafted. Like, I would have a Crimson Dragon. I don't have a Crimson Dragon. Which I had it at one point. I don't know why I dismantled it. Maybe I just assumed I wouldn't be using it because at the time I didn't play Synchros. Alright. We are definitely going first. I want to try to go first at least. Alright, let me think. Alright, so we do have Synchro Overtake. So this will special summon one of our tuners, I believe. Monsters your opponent controls cannot target plant monsters. All of a sudden you can special summon. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Summon White Twilight Rose Knight. Alright, now we have an option. Do we want to go straight for Queen of Thorns, or do we want to go to Splendid Rose? Alright, he just nibbed me. However, he gave me an even stronger card, so it's kind of like, well, oh well. Problem is, this deck doesn't have any hand traps, so we're kind of SOL on hand traps. I've got no interruptions really. My interruptions are all extra deck monster. Oh, I swear to God. I'm out of here. I am out of here. I'm not fighting Fire Kings. I know what Fire Kings can do because I play Fire Kings. Or at least I did. But just fire decks in general just generally aren't nice. Either they're burn or they're destruction. Alright, we're going second. Unfortunately, again, we don't have hand traps, so I can't interrupt him. Had to be heroes, didn't it? Alright. Here's hoping we can survive this. He's going to have a very long turn, though. Spirit of Neos. Yeah, and engage Neospace. Gonna summon Shining Neos. Doesn't look like he's going for a Destruction Phoenix Enforcer. Or... My only guess is he's going right for... Alright, there's Infernal Rage. Okay. Favorite contact. He's going to summon Rainbow Neos, yep. And we've got two Blue Rose Dragons, a Twilight Rose Knight, a Dark Verger, and a Basil Rose Shoot in our hands. Oh, he's going... Alright, Sunrise, because he wants the Miracle Fusion. After Sunrise, what are you going to bring out? Aqua Dolphin. Oh yeah, that's what he had to, King had to do. He had to make a Neospacian deck. Like an Element Heroes Neospacian deck. Did he mess up? He might have messed up. Oh, we drew the brick. I can't believe I drew that. So we have a problem. So someone fusion monster from extra deck. Is he gonna summon DPE? Or is it gonna be Rainbow Neos? Nope. Cosmo Neos. I didn't even know that was a thing. It didn't activate. But then we also bricked. I don't want to draw out Overtake. If we draw out Overtake, then it's a brick. We can't really use Overtake at the moment until we get Crimson Dragon in there. Sorry if you guys hear any stomping. Neighbors. They're moving out, apparently. Alright. Come on, we want a good game here. Okay. I'm gonna activate this. Because we want White Rose Cloister. I don't have a Rose... Oh. We will do a Synchro Overtake. Hmm. A zombie deck. Interesting. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of zombie decks. If anything, I found them like kind of weird to use. He's gonna try and bring out Zombie World. If he brings out Zombie World, we might be in trouble because a lot of our cards work around us using plant monsters. If he changes our cards to zombie, we can't really use our cards. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is it a, a Skull Servant deck? White Prince and White Princess. So yeah, I think it is. Honestly, if we can't activate, hmm. Problem is, we couldn't get out any of our synchro summons. Well, there was a super poly he just got rid of. Let's see. That's two, uh, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. He's got 8, so that's already... What was it, like 8,000? Oh, he's gonna special... I mean, he just won, pretty much. Actually, no. Alright, so he got rid of 2 of them. 3 of them. So, yeah, he's got 5,000. He's gonna attack Twilight Rose Knight, because he has to. Alright, so what is he gonna do? Okay. I That's fine. Honestly, the Twilight Rose Knight is just special summon other things from my hand when it's summoned, so it's already fulfilled its purpose. However, everything rides on this next card. I'm gonna say it's a monster card. Uh, okay. Rizzo release. I I don't know, Macadamian. Okay, so this is already beginning to be a problem because I'm having issues dealing with. If we can summon Ruddy Rose, then we will be perfectly fine. But why don't I know? Because I don't follow Ryziel. Problem is, Chevalier de Fleur is not going to help me much here because he's not using spell or trap cards. If this was a Baron, it'd be a completely different story. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to make Black Rose Dragon like a Black Rose Dragon deck work. If any, I mean, the only real like archetype I've been following of late is Malice. So, yep, I knew it. Just this deck, like Black Rose needs some serious support. It really does. It is such a shame that it's being left behind. But I don't think there'll ever be a time it's going to get support. Not anytime soon. Konami, if you're listening, here's your chance. I still need to make Crimson Dragon and two other cards, I believe, though. No, I haven't. I like what they do, though. I don't. I haven't. I haven't touched the TCG in a very long time. Good lord, people upstairs. All right, we're gonna summon Twilight Rose Rose Knight. Is he gonna negate me? Okay. We're going to summon Roxrose. Of course, he Ash Blossoms me. So we're going to go ahead and go to Synchro Overtake. Okay, so we have Black Rose Moonlight. Um, do that. So every time he normal summons or special summons from his hand, he has to pay 1,000 life points. Oh, and it's Rescue Ace too. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Let's see how much we can take from him before he finally gets it. Oh, is this? This might be the perfect setup against Rescue Ace too. Oh, that was from the deck. I haven't seen Rescue Ace in a while too. I remember hating them though. All right, that's another 1,000 life points. I mean, he only hit Twilight Rose Knight, so he's already taken 2,000 points of damage. But then again, I've taken 2,500 now. I need to, because I know he's going to activate those cards the first chance he gets. So I need to find a way to prevent that from happening. Alright, we got a Blue Rose Dragon. Come on, I know you're going to activate it anyways. He's not. Come on. Let's see, what has he got? Target one effect. Well, let's destroy it. I mean, its effect already activates, doesn't it? Yeah. So either way, there's no way we beat a Rescue Ace with Black Rose Dragon. No, because he can special summon things consistently. I'm hoping he can't like restart his combo, because that's gonna be annoying. All right, so he's got Preventer. So, let me see. All right, we've got Black Garden. Uh, we won't use that just yet. What more does he have? Oh my god. Really? He had an Ash Blossom still left over? Uh... I can't. We're going to take damage this turn, but we'll see what happens. I needed that. This is not what we need! I need a card to special summon something else. He's building back resources. I also need to get rid of that card specifically. Alright. Come on, give me a starting card. I need a combo starter. That's not going to help me. But we might not have a choice. It didn't work. We lost. We could have had it. The effect didn't activate. Which means it probably had to happen during the opponent's turn. We were close though. We did have a strat. Once we got that wipe in, it was pretty open season. But we couldn't also get the materials we needed out. Not before he did. Something tells me this might be a Blue Eyes deck, yeah? He's rocking the whole setup. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have a Rocks Rose and a Twilight Rose Knight. We're gonna summon this guy. Activate. Is that a Maxi or Nash? It's one of the two. Oh, it's an Effect Veiler. What a prick. What a prick. I don't have any level 2 monsters. Uh... I mean, we're kind of screwed since he literally just negated our starter. Maybe I should add some hand traps in this deck. And it is a Blue Eyes deck. So we'll see how well this goes. By the way, again, if anybody wants to have a duel or no, we do have a duel room set. So... Blue Eyes. So, what's his game plan? Is he going... Okay, he's going to summon Blue Eyes Alternative. Yep. Is he going to use its effect, though? He is. I don't know why he decided to do that, though. He could have done more damage. Unless he's not going to be attacking with the card, and he's tributing it for something else. Maybe he brings out Spirit. Yep, there's Spirit. Although, again, would have been more damage if he kept it as is. Oh. Tyrant? Or Magia? Yeah, it's Tyrant. So this is now a problem since he summoned Tyrant so quickly, as well as a Spirit. And we don't have a lot of life points now. God, that Effect Veiler really hurt us. Oh god, and we drew a brick. Okay. Um, we're gonna summon this guy. What else does he have in here? I know he has a blue eyes and he's an alternative white. Um, I'll be honest, I don't have any other way of dealing with this. So we probably just lost. That effect veiler hurts. So we might have to pop in some hand traps. Honestly, just get it over with. Yeah, that effect veiler hurt way too much. So we might be forced to play some counter hand traps of some kind. What if we added, obviously something like a crossout designator? Well, actually no, because then I would need a copy of the card. So we're gonna need. Only thing I can think of is maybe a called by, but I don't know. It's really difficult. And without things like Crimson Dragon and stuff like that, it's uh no, I didn't. Um I will look it up. Unfortunately, you can't send links, so I have those turned off. But this isn't even the full deck because I don't have some of the cards that I need. But I made this deck specifically. One, I had one a while back, decided to try and recreate it. But as well as the fact that me and King are going to be doing a anime duel this Saturday, and it's going to be a season 2 Jaden versus I can't remember her name, chick with the Black Rose Dragon deck. But yeah, he got that one. I got Black Rose Dragon. Yeah, yeah, that one. Problem is, they have given Black Rose almost no support over the years. At least with like Neospatians and stuff, you could supplement them with elemental heroes. Not so much Black Rose. I've already tried using things like Naturi and stuff. It just didn't work out. And problem is, I don't want to flood the deck with too many hand traps, because then I stunt my how quickly I can synchro summon. But then I leave myself open for combo disruption. So it's really difficult to try and get Black Rose to be really good. Um, Black Rose Runic, I really don't want to go Runic. And I haven't even looked at Black Rose Tempai, but I also don't really have any of the Tempai cards. I don't know. You think maybe Black Rose Ragnaraka might work? I don't know. I mean, they work around plants. Oh, Kashtira. Lovely. Speedroids? I haven't really. You know what? I've been very tempted just to see how well Speedroids would do, but it's also one of those things where I don't know if I actually want to do it. Fabled Luri. Alright, so we have Fiendsmith. What is Fiendsmith mixed with? God, that's another thing. I have no disruptions in this deck as well. Uh, Kashira Fiendsmith. Oof. He's got a really big deck too. Not surprising. Alright, Fiendsmith sequence. Alright, what fusion is he gonna bring out? Hey, zombie. Well, I have to because me and King are going to be doing an anime duel this Saturday, and I was selected for Black Rose. So I'm sorry. We like to have fun here, zombie. If you want to play meta, go watch Jesse Cotton. I ain't doing like super heavy meta stuff here. We play rogue decks, and just weird, just decks in general. That you haven't played Master Duel in God knows how long, so you hush. You haven't been part of the Saturday duels in a while. Oh, Lightsworn. I hate Lightsworn so much. Ever since the event. But you only invest time in anime. That's all you invest time into. Hell, you're probably still watching Bleach, aren't you? I'm not saying it's not great, but it shouldn't be like your only pastime. That's how you end up feeling empty. I should know because I used to only watch anime, and then I began thinking, what am I doing? Oh, I just feel sorry for you then. What are you talking about, zombie? Nobody here has friends. Only people we slightly dislike less than others. There's Lightsworn Dominion. You know this guy plays almost like strictly Lightsworn. He's one of those players that only touches Lightsworn. If it doesn't have anything to do with Lightsworn, he doesn't do it. Another bot. And Tearlaments, lovely. This guy's deck is all about the meta. Just, ugh. This guy puts, you know what? We're not sticking around. We're not sticking around. Next thing you know, he's pulling out Runic and Labyrinth for some reason. Just, if we would have stuck around, that's probably what would have happened. And I'm not sticking around to watch him play Solitaire, so. Pato. Who's Pato? Like, why the name Pato? Pato. Pata. Okay. Could do with a better hand. I mean, we have a Red Rose Dragon, but that's about it. Oh, I might go see what this channel is about. If I can make a better like Black Rose deck through that, maybe. Because I need to be able to beat Neospatians. So, Jamani, you said, let's see. Oh god, I see that Centurion. What else he got? He got Bestials, he's got a Centurion. I can't... uh... duh, duh, duh. Uh, if anybody has a good deck recipe for Black Rose Dragon, let me know. Good deck list for it. Because I've tried a number of things. I've tried Naturia. I've done all that. I've tried only going black and white. Or red and white, I mean. Yeah, yeah. This isn't going to be great. And I've got no disruptions in this deck either. No hand traps whatsoever. This is pure Black Rose. And this is as pure as you can get, too. And we're running with a brick, so we have a spell card in this deck that doesn't even work. Because I'm missing a card. Well, we'll find out. If we can summon Black Rose Dragon right off the bat, either way, field is wiped. That's because I've lightened it a bit. I've lightened it a bit. Okay. And I've only got one of these cards in the deck, and I keep drawing it. And this is the brick too. All right. Let's go with a Foolish Burial. I am going to send not that one, not that one. Hold up. All right. Hey, Manny Gabe. Yes, I am using an anime deck because I gotta get in some tests with it and figure out okay. Because me and King are gonna be doing an anime duel this Saturday. All right. Play Overtake. By the way, we do have a duel room if anybody wants to join it. Do have a duel room. Of course. All right. There's the Ash Blossom. Hmm. You don't know what you want to play? In regards to decks or games? Oh, fuck. Games? I mean, what sounds good? Problem is, just... This is the one Rose Dragon you don't want to draw out. I used to have a Predaplant deck, and then I got rid of it, because, honestly, I don't care for Predaplants. I don't say that, like, they're bad, it's just... I found them to be just less enjoyable to play than other decks. You're making a Utopia deck? Oof. Either it's going to go really well for you, or people are going to know exactly what to counter. Yeah, but you can do that with, like, you can put those in almost any deck. That's the thing. Like, Predaplant, Dragostopelia. Can get, Predaplant, Triva something. The three-headed one. I can't pronounce its name. My god. It's my turn, my guy. Although all of these cards are getting an attack nerf. So. Or he's going to use Chaos Angel to. How many effects is this thing pulling? Of course he's going to activate that. I mean, it still activates, I believe. An 80% win rate? Yeah, actually it is. You can very well do, and actually probably even higher than 80%. Because Life Twins are actually pretty strong, played right. Nothing happened. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm not doing this with this guy. I hate Centurion. Hey, Pinks. Okay. I think we need to go back to the drawing board. Think we need to go back to the drawing board. Black Rose punishment. Yeah, my punishment. Um. Because I'm trying to think what is the best way we can get this to work right? Uh, you want burrito stuff? Why wait, what? Excuse me? Alright, red rose. Just realized that my thing was falling off. Uh, yeah, you're doing some really blasphemous stuff there, if I might say so myself. Alright, Rocks Rose we're keeping. White Rose we're definitely keeping. I'll be honest, I've been pretty straight by the book of late. Alright, Rose Princess is always good. Why do I keep misspelling stuff? I don't like that. Stop it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna add 3 Rose Princesses, I think. Or Rose Witches, I mean. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty good. Broccoli beef, especially if you get it with a little bit like some spicier sort of sauce with it. Mm, I don't know. Had some yakisoba earlier. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some beef yakisoba. Uh, I'm thinking. I am thinking. Let's add a Rose Fairy. Hey, Rakanai, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to also add a Witch of the Black Rose. We'll add a Rose Girl. You just got back in Yu-Gi-Oh! And bought 3,600 gem thing for Sky Striker. I mean, I can't really dock you for it because I've bought in every single anniversary bundle already. But well, whenever a new one comes out, I buy it. So you're not the only one that has it. Hopefully, you get some good cards in those packs, though. All right, this is where we're gonna be changing things out. We're gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of Twilight Rose Knight, as well as we're getting rid of these Revival Roses, as well as the Blue Rose Dragons. They're just not working for us anymore. You know what? Because we're dealing with dragons, I'm putting in Bastiles. Get mad at me, sue me. I'm putting in some Bastiles. This deck needs some support. Alright, we're gonna add our Magnamuts. Let me see. Put in that, as well as a Serenir. And you know what? I'll even add Baldrake. Got URs of alternative art, but not the actual cards that you needed. I mean, if you just got any, I mean, we can, if you need a deck, we can help you get a deck ready. It's no problem. No problem at all. Although, don't take any advice from Zombie. He's all about the Rikkas and stuff, and he's a Yu-Gi-Oh! He's stopped Yu-Gi-Oh! So don't listen to him. Also, don't listen to him if he tells you that I'm a bully, because I'm really not. I'm not a bully. I just play my decks very, very well. Alright, so let's add... I need some Synchrons. Building Rikka. Yeah. I mean, we could put together probably a really easy sort of cheap deck for you. It's not a problem. Let me see. I should probably turn this on. Revolution Synchron would be amazing in this deck, I'll admit. Problem is, now I'm going to have to get those UR points. Don't know how I'm going to get those UR points, but we're going to need some UR points. Or somehow get lucky with some packs. Assault Synchron's also going to be needed. I'm also thinking... like, something like Evil Swarm. Alright, so that's already 6 ultra rares that we're gonna have to craft. Given that this is also plants, I'm thinking also carrots. Uh, then there's also, was it a zombie? There's a level 8 zombie monster I know of. I think it was a zombie. It, okay. Uh, it is not zombie. Okay, is it dragon? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Hmm? Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the price almost anywhere though. That's general price for a single meal. Where the hell is it? A fiend? It's not a fiend, is it? There's no way it's a fiend. I'm gonna be tempted to dismantle your Orcus. Why? Orcus is pretty good. Pretty good. I'd keep Orcus. Okay, it's an effect. It's not a dragon. I'm I have a feeling it's a fiend monster. Um, and I know I have it too, so it is not a fiend. I'm not mistaken in that it's not a level 8, is it? Is it? Maybe it's a level 7? It's not lower than that. There's no way it can be. Yeah, there it is. Destrudo. Alright, in regards to spell cards, honestly, we only need one of these. Actually, no, I want to put one of these in. We also need branded, regained. Branded. And actually, now I'm looking at that as well. We should have an extra one of these in there. Just because we're going to be constantly swapping out. I'm going to get rid of probably one of these. And you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're just going to have these in here. We're not going to worry about anything else. We're not going to worry about Black Garden either. This is going to be solely to bring out Black Rose as efficiently as possible. Let's see. Thinking also Bestial Dispater could also. I misspelled that. Bestial Dispater could also be a boon for us. Chaos Angel, of course, as well. And as much as I hate to do this, we're going Supreme Sovereign. Let's see. Excel. Actually, no. Probably Crystal Wing, actually. Let's see. Wow, they are noisy out there, aren't they? And of course, if Crystal Wing, we do want Excel. And then probably. Tell me I have it. Oh, I don't have it. Draco Berserker. Then probably a Stardust Dragon. Of course, we want Vagnawa as well. Probably gonna get rid of these, honestly. Probably do Dawn Dragster as well. And then we want this card. Now for the final extra deck monster, I'm not sure what I want to add. Screw it. Probably gonna do Hieratic. Just because it's a simple interruption. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 9 cards I have to somehow get my hands on. Don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna try and do it. Let's see. First off, I should probably look at what decks we're gonna have to focus on. Or what packs I mean. Evoke Dragon of Miracles for those. Again, Evoke Dragon of Miracles. And then those 10 Yi is you might dismantle Dragoon. I mean, if you don't use it, then sure, but I do have a deck that's based around it, so I tend to keep it. And it's fun to use. Annoying to fight, but fun to use. Alright, Dragon Spirit. And also, Exquisite Jet Black. So, we will take a look and see if there's any super rares we can craft. Except for the fact that we have no super rare points. Okay, yeah, we're gonna dismantle selected cards. Stop it, PC. I don't know why my PC does that from time to time. What is going on? I have no idea what's causing it to beep like that. Alright. Um, I don't want to get rid of Destiny and Dragoon. Uh, hey, Pink. Ooh, we can get rid of one of our skill drains. I can get rid of an Earthbound Prison. Uh, trying to get an archetype to work correctly. Let's see, what else can we throw in? What is this? Fusion recycling plant? Um, alright. Play of Diabel. Trying to see if I have any extra cards, even within rarity. I'm tempted to get rid of all my Malbranch cards, just because I did not like playing them. Um, hey, Mini Gabe, you play Orchest, yeah? Hang on, I'll pull the dual room code up. How many Langirsus should I keep? Should I only keep one? You don't use them? I'm gonna assume that I only need one, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these. And honestly, I don't need 3 Nightmare Phoenixes. At most, just one. I don't know why I have that many. Hell, most of them I don't even use them anymore. Let's see. Anything else we have that I can just get rid of with no consequences? Hmm. Uh, this is. Oh, here's something. Get rid of a Salamangreat charge. Um, can also get rid of. Who else can I get rid of? Or what else, I should say. We'll get rid of Hida Fire Charmer. Just because I have 3 of them. Honestly, I should get rid of all but 2. But. Or, meh. Um. Do. Feather Duster. Your. Uh. Feather Duster. Are you talking about the bundles? Like the special bundles? Hang on, I'll have to take a look at those real quick. All right, we're gonna dismantle these. All right, you said. Oh, by the way, Many Gabe, the dual rooms code is this. There you go. I will be there momentarily. Um, and in regards to the Harpy's Feather Duster is an ultra rare card, but I can't remember if there was like a bundle you could get for it. Um, no, there's no bundle, so you'd still have to craft it. And it's part of the legacy packs, I believe. So yeah, it's just better to craft it. Let me take a look at my harpies. Harpies. Yeah. Oh no, actually it's not a legacy pack. You can get it in Glory on Wings pack. So pretty much harpies. Or harpy ladies. So what I would do is I would see if you can craft a super rare from that pack, and then just farm the pack out. Let's see. I in fact am going to get. Let's see. How do you obtain this one? All right. So we need. Oh, what was? Stardust. Is there a super rare in this that I can make? Yes. Let's see how to obtain. It's in it, so. Did we get a free pack? No, we did not. How about this one? F.A. Let's go ahead and generate this. Oh, we got two free two free packs. Try and find a way to use the synchro. Ib. Yeah, she's pretty much World Chalice. So. Why? I don't need Trap Trick Garden. That's just going to be a super rare I'm dismantling. Of all the things to get in that stupid pack. Come on, give me an ultra rare, and give me the one I need. We were teased, weren't we? Oh, nope, we have a hidden. I don't need locker room. We just needed Dawn Dragster. That was it. Let's see. To get this one, we need Dragon Spirit. So let's look at 10E. Still didn't get it. Let's see. I'm gonna dismantle one of these because we don't need it. Uh, um. Then I'll dismantle FA Dark Dragster just because I don't need it. Same thing with Stardust Synchron. And now we need something from, let's see, Rose. Queen Angel of Roses. Well, actually, make sure that we're actually pulling from the right pack. Yes. And of course we don't get it. Should we do a mass pack opening? I've got a lot of. All right. Thank you, Microsoft Rewards. God, I love Microsoft Rewards. That's honestly the only reason that I have Microsoft stuff like linked is because by playing games, you could literally just get free money. I think at one point I had like $300 worth in currency. All right. Why is this taking so long? All right, give me a sec. Having a loading issue for some reason. Um, game? Oh, game. I might have to restart, I think. Yeah. We're gonna restart the game just because it was caught in an infinite loop. I have a feeling I know what caused it though. You should invest in Duel Experts pack. Duel Experts. I'm trying to remember what that is. All right, here we go. All right, what should we pull from first? Well, we're definitely going to need those synchrons first and foremost. Interesting. Got a super rare in that. Stardust Mirage. Don't need it. All right, ultra rare pack. This one has to have something good in it. I'll be very upset if it doesn't. A super rare and ultra rare and a hidden. Marine Cess Dive. Combine maneuver engage 0 and a Stardust Dragon. I don't want the Stardust Dragon. I already have one. Oh? It became an ultra rare pack. That's very rare of happening. Super rare and an ultra rare card. And a hidden. I don't need rank up magic quick chaos anymore. I already have it. I got hidden. Another Stardust Worm. And we got a Master of Chaos that I don't need because I've already got 3 of them! I'm glad I could just dismantle it, but... Another Formula Synchron. I didn't get any card that I needed. Let's try that again. Okay, this might be a good pull. This pack's gonna be trash. Alright, hidden and a super rare. Necros Cycle and Synchro Overtake that I don't need because I've already got 3. Two super rares. Is there a hidden? Yes, there is a hidden. Stardust Mirage on your set. And Shining Star Dragon. Ultra rare pack. Gotta be something good in it. An ultra rare. Is there a hidden? No. Hello. Hey, we got a slightly shinier Yubel Loving Defender. And we got a Red Dragon Archfiend that I didn't need. Two super rares. Is there a hidden? This was a T. Oh, nope, there's a hidden. Another Formula Synchron. Alright, this pack's gonna be garbage. Bet. Oh, nope, there's a super rare. There is a super rare. Granted, it's not one we need, but... Is this one gonna have anything? Probably. Oh, there's a hidden. 2 hiddens. But they're not anything I need. Super rare. And a hidden. Ugh. I would have been ecstatic if that Loving Defender was a royal. But it wasn't. I need the Synchrons. They're going to be the things that are going to take the most out of me. Alright, 2 hiddens and a super rare. Alright, this one... Probably trash. Yep. Just trash. Ooh, ultra rare? Maybe. Watch it be a tease and I'll be very upset. I'm a little upset. Alright, hidden. It's a Crimson Dragon, and it's a Royal. You know what? I will take it. We need a Crimson Dragon for other decks anyway. At least we got something. It wasn't what I needed immediately. Oh, this one became a super rare pack. Alright, super rare. But it's not the Synchron we need. Ugh. This is going to be annoying. But you know what? We got a Royal Crimson Dragon. Uh, I guess kind of forgiven. But at the same time, dang it. Alright. I'm going to get rid of... You know what? We're getting rid of the slightly shinier Yubel. Just because... If it's not Royal, we don't care. Let's see. Which one should we go for? I'm thinking we go for one of the ones that have a single pack for them. So, thinking we go. First, we generate the Black Rose Dragon. Um, so this is currently we can't make anything out of this yet. Oh, you got a Royal Utopia Dragonar. That's one reason to do it. All right. Sure. Let's fight. Let's duel. Let's do this. Let's do things. I actually want to try this deck out on you, just for fun, for funsies. And Rack and I, if you do want to join in, you are free to. Also, we do have a Discord for anybody that's not in the Discord. Hmm. Not gonna lie. Did not draw the greatest of hands. Did not do so well. Alright. Alright. We'll do this. Do you know the spell rarity card that destroys every monster on the field? Dark Hole? I don't know if it's a rarity, a rare card though. Oh my god, what is... I know Raigeki destroys every monster on your opponent's side. There's Lightning Storm that hits every... This is going to irritate me. Onomatopera? Well, Rakan, do you know what archetype you want to run? Like, what kind of playstyle are you going for? Alright. Well, then you're in the right place because all of us play like a wide variety of different decks, and we tend to break things. Uh, oh, I just realized. I knew it. Yep. I didn't even know that you destroyed or got rid of my two trap cards. Hey, Brad, what is the hand deck list? You talking about my deck list? I'd have to post it, but it's pretty simple. And I wouldn't advise playing it in things like Plat or anything like that, just because I don't think you're going to get very far with it in Plat. Gold, possibly, but it's just a fun deck. But if anything, without a doubt, many games beaten me here because Utopia decks generally are straight go for the kill right from the get go. I mean, they're fun. I'll admit, like the hand deck or arc series of cards, not really an archetype, is pretty fun, but it does have drawbacks. It blows through resources very quickly. Hmm. I'm gonna see if this even works. If it doesn't, I'm surrendering. Yeah, I've got giant red hand in this. I've got two of them actually. Problem is, I've also kind of stopped myself many, Gabe, just because I don't have resources right now. I was banking a lot on the back row that you took out, so and you have very problematic cards on the field. Can you synchro summon even if the tuner is in face down? You know what? I don't remember. Let me look that up for you. No. Apparently, you cannot use face down monsters. Reckon I. Well then, how about for link summoning? Uh, link summoning. I want to say you could. Oh, you cannot use face down defense position monsters as link material. All right, so no, you cannot. I was corrected. No, I already knew I wasn't gonna win this minigame. I just don't have the cards necessary. Honestly, the meta sucks right now, Akanai. You do not want to deal with it. So find a group to play with and play with them. Only use ranked as a way of getting gems. Huh. Alright. Yeah. I knew I wasn't gonna win. Making them face down. I mean, having face down cards does have advantages, but they also have there's very much disadvantages. Um, you can get around certain people by forcing them to put things face down, but there's also some archetypes that work around having face down cards. But it's just I don't know. Meta is not fun to deal with. That's why I play Rogue and I try to do what I can to destroy meta decks with what I have. Because I hate seeing them. I really do. They're all cookie cutter decks too. Everybody's using the same thing. Same deck list layouts, just same playstyle, same combo, all of it. Orcust. Orcust, Orcust, Orcust. Okay. Hmm. You got rid of your plunders, but you remade them. Hmm. Honestly, I wish you had some like a stronger attack line or something. Maybe some back row as well. I would have loved dismantling it. I mean, are you using a white forest or a fire deck? Bread. Neither? Why are you using snake eyes then? I mean, to be fair, Sinful Spoils and Snake Eyes are kind of the same archetype. In fact, they're all just connected. Snake Eyes, Sinful Spoils, White Forest, and Azamina. All part of the same thing. It's just that one delves more into illusion based monsters and. Oi! Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Your alternative art, Nightmare Unicorn. I'll be taking that back though. Let's see. What do we want? Um. You know what? I mean, it's kind of redundant, to be honest. You kind of just don't need it. Ooh, that's gonna be a nasty card. Well, that's not nice. Keep your filthy mitts to yourself. Honestly, you won right here, I think. Actually, no, no. I still have a chance. I still have a chance. If it's an Avramax, I'm not going to be happy. Or an access code. Exactly. Honestly, that's probably the biggest out to this deck that you could have probably played. Because even Baguska wouldn't be able to affect access code. It can't force it in defense mode. So I don't think I have an out for that. Um, I wonder if this will work. I don't know if it will. But here's the thing: it can't be destroyed, but it can be taken. It can be taken. Pretty much removal. As long as it doesn't say that it can be destroyed or targeted, it's like generally that kind of effect would bypass any card. That is why I run link or run rank fours. Ah 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 ah! I know what you're trying to do. I know that combo, Brett or Mini Gabe. Oh, and you still have that defense position token. Oh, World Legacy, World Wand. Okay, you summoned Chosen or Crowned. Yeah. So if their card says like they can't be destroyed by card effects and stuff like that, and you have a card that says send it, then it bypasses that regardless. I'll be honest, even though I've got monsters on the field, I don't have anything really I can do right now. Yeah, I can duel after. Not my star drawing. I needed that. How dare you? How very, very dare you? Okay. What you got planned? What you got cooking, Mini Gabe? Oh? You got Lee the World Chalice Fairy, who's actually a two-faced biatch. unfortunately, this card I have in my hand is not great. Or, it's not useful to me right now, if at all anymore. Since you kind of have to use it immediately, and only in certain, like, circumstances. I could have, but I chose to keep certain cards hidden. It's better to be safe than sorry. Because you don't know what they have in their hand. You don't know if they can activate anything from the graveyard. Cool. Now, what are you going to do with those? You did say you ran out of Link 2s, right? Ah. So he did have another Link 2. Hey! That was my hand. I mean, yeah, I lost this. I could have won. I could have. But I like playing it safe. Your life was in my hands, Minigabe, just so you know. Alright, I got a battle bred now. You very nearly lost that duel. If I decided to have gone all out and attacked, it would have been over. The origin of the... Wait, what? Ooh. Let's see, what do we got here? Ah. Ha. I'll be honest, I really could have used this rank up magic. Man, I haven't been on Warframe in a long while. All I know is I had a ton of stuff. I haven't played it in a good long while, though. Well, if you want to join a clan, I do have a clan that has a very pre-finished dojo. And it'd give me an excuse to actually start playing it again. Thanks, Recognize, for the follow. And in fact, King also is in it, but I don't think he plays it nearly as much as I did. And who knows? Maybe we'll start up a Discord section for it. Because part of me does want to get back into it. It's just, it's grindy. I will say it is very grindy. Not as grindy as it used to be, because it used to be so much worse back in the day. Hey! No, right now me and King are doing Monster Hunter Worlds. Um, let's see, what's another kind of group thing we've been doing? We've been doing a number of things. And we have plans for a good number of things as well. Zoha. Ooh. Mm, don't really need that there. I have a feeling I know exactly what card you're going to select. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I hit the escape button because I was reading something. Just be glad I'm not using my like strongest decks against you guys. Otherwise this would be an entirely different story. You'd all hate me. Honestly, I don't think I can win this one. Yeah. Hmm. Thing is, if I use any of my other decks, you guys are just it's not even going to be a competition. It would just be me telling you, hey, guess what? Destroy all monsters. I do wonder how this one would go. I haven't used this in a little bit. Alright, send a card in your hand to the graveyard. Do you think reinforcement of the army will increase? No, it won't. It won't. Reinforcement of the army has been at 1 for a very long time. So if you have two of them, unless because there is one with alternative art, unless you have the you are collecting for alternative art, just get rid of the other one. I'm not gonna lie, if this is just gonna be you dismantling my whole hand, I'm just gonna surrender because I don't like that. There's enough BS archetypes that do that. Um, crap. I did not want to see this card right now. Eh. How do you like it? Also allows me to do this. And this. Just because I don't remember. Yeah, alright. Light Serpent. And Ragnaraka, Armored Lizard. Hmm. Ouch. China. All right. Ooh. That's what I like to see. Hmm. Sure. We can test your deck out, and sure, Brad, we'll go for another round. Let me help Rachni. Well, Rachni, if you want to get into the duel room, and me and Brett will do another round, and then I'll come in and help you. And I'll switch my deck to a test deck. It's very easy to beat deck. It's just it tests out exactly what you have. Gets you a feel for your deck, kind of. Honestly, it's the only reason I keep that deck around. Okay. I'll be honest, I kind of bricked, actually. I did. I kind of bricked. Actually, this is very much appreciated. You really want me to stop using Ken the Warrior Dragon? Uh, I mean, regardless, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Why? There is only. Oh. Alright. Let's see what this. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but. And I don't want to use that. Hmm. Remnant. Okay. And of course, a little knight. Oh, you need to go early tomorrow? Alright, well, we will be back. We stream every day, apart from Monday. But Master Duel we'll be playing again Saturday. So if you want to come back then yeah. Tomorrow's Zenless Zone Zero, and then we're doing a Nuzlocke on Friday with King. We do a bunch of stuff. Uh, I'm honestly, her engine is the only thing I have left to get. So this week I will do my hardest to get the engine. So, because I got Evelyn's engine off one pull almost. So I got really lucky with Evelyn's engine. I really don't know what is causing that. Part of me thinks it might be my headset, but I don't know. Uh, I'm not sure if that's sarcasm or you actually like it, zombie. Okay, who to destroy? I'm thinking, well, uh, let's see. Um, I don't know. I mean, maybe because you're a northerner or something. I don't know. I've had to waste my stuff on you. Hmm. All right. Ogdodic origin. Not Ken. Hang on. There we go. That should work better. I think it was my headset. Oh, come on. Hmm. You know, you could have negated my little knight there. Yeah, I really don't like archetypes that just rip from the hand. It's just not fun. Not fun. But then again, Adobe decks were never all that popular to begin with. Don't know why. They tend to work. Oh, maybe I should actually use one of my actual decks. Prohibited. Oh. I mean, if you don't want me to set up Grave with, or have you set up Grave, you don't want to fight my other decks. They will tear your graveyard apart. In fact, they most of the time they won't even let you have one. Like that deck was generally kind compared to what my other decks will do. Heck, even my Shining Sarcophagus deck runs like Dimensional Fissure. Let's see. I'm gonna run the hell is this? Oh. Um, I've got the Malefic deck built now, but um, trying to figure out how I want to do this. I mean, going trap tricks, I know for a fact I'm gonna win, for the most part. Because my trap tricks is not a nice deck to fight. And you guys give me flack about it all the time. Specifically, people like Zombie. Or was it Zeralt? One of you guys. Oh. Well, I guess that match wasn't happening. Come on, let me go first. Yeah! Okay, so shall we test the waters? I think we'll test the waters. He's got something in there. Effect Veiler. Okay. Shame I don't have something else. The problem is, we're now only going to be able to because this is not a good starting first turn hand. So, how does Malefic work? I'll show after this. I'll show after this. It was an expensive deck to build, but I will say this: it's kind of well. I will say it's not the greatest deck or archetype even. In fact, they're really easy to out. They're kind of more of a think of them as a beat stick archetype. That's it. Their effects, pretty much, you don't even really use them. In fact, their effects are more detrimental than anything else. I'm gonna Ash Blossom that. Because that means he doesn't have a good hand. Well, crap. Uh... Wow, what is this deck that he's running? Tell me he bricked. Please tell me he bricked. Yep, he bricked. Oh. God, that was annoying. We lost a trap over that. But at least he no longer has another heartbeat. It's another Ash Blossom. Use. Is this just, like, interruption? Just interruption mill or something? Okay. It's a really crappy stun deck then. I am not having a good start though. Can't, couldn't even get full combo out on first turn. Really? Evenly matched? I mean, we get to special something, so we will special summon Dionea, who will then bring back our trap. I don't even know. Is he gonna end his turn? Does he have another hand trap in his hand? This Maxi is pointless then. Okay, we got a Arachnacampa. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just get Kalaria out rather than the other one. Really now? Ghost Ogre. I'm putting this down. I'm getting real tired of it. Alright, we're getting Kalaria out. I He hasn't done a single point of damage to me either. Alright. We're gonna get Kampa out to protect our back lane as best as we can. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's thinking. And he surrendered even. I want to look at his deck. I want to look at his deck. What kind of mess did we just fight? Are you kidding me? You're joking. 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, 3 Effect Veilers, 2 Maxis, 3 Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbits, 3 Ash Blossoms, a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, a Galaxy Eyes Afterglow Dragon, 2 Raigekis, a Harpy's Feather Duster, a Heavy Storm, 3 Magical Mallets, a Rank Up Magic, the 7th one, 7th Ascension, 3 Reloads, a Rage of the Eyes of Blue, 3 of those, 3 Evenly Matched, 3 Imperms, and 3 Tachyon Transmigrations. And look at this extra deck. Azure Eyes Silver Dragon, Ravenous Croco Dragon, Psychic End Punisher, Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon, Hope Harbinger, Cypher Dragon, Zombie Vampire, Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon. He's got all the, pretty much close to all of the, or the majority of the Galaxy Eyes dragons in here. And then he has 3 different Charmers, a Selene, and an access code. What made, what part of this, or part of him thought this would work is my question. This would not work. This is terrible consistency. And like, he's got no meat in here. There's no meat. Magical Mallet is going to just shuffle his hand back in to get something. Rank Up Magic, 7th. it's used to get like 107 out. Reload. Flush his deck back in. I don't know. This is. Ugh. I don't know what I just had to deal with, but it was not. Why? Just why? Hang on, I'm gonna grab a pack real quick. Pack. Alright, which one we need? We needed, pretty sure we needed this one. Part of me thinks we're not gonna get anything out of this pack. We got a super rare, but we don't need a super rare. Another Formula Synchron. I've gotten that card so many damn times. Oof, man, oof. That's all I gotta say about that. Uh... Nah, Malefics are just... They're a beat stick. Swordsman of Rate? Do you mean Swordsman of Wrath? I don't know. A warrior deck? Or you mean Swordsman of White? I don't know. Ratesoth? Oh, Wraithsoth, isn't that Kastra? God, you're not gonna be Kastra, are you? Uh, well, is it a Rise Heart? uh, Visa Starfrost Synchro of some kind? Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. What's the level 7? I don't know. I don't play Kashira. Uh, I'll be honest. I bricked. Happy Wednesday. Yep, happy Wednesday. Uh, I swear to God, if it's Sword Soul, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. What is that? Plunder? Ugh. Ugh. Tomorrow is going to be... Actually, you know what? I'm not even sure, because tomorrow... Zenless streams tend to be very iffy. Because we do the Zenless Zone 0. But we've gotten to the point in the game that there's nothing really for us to do other than grind. Oh, thank fuck for that. Well, even with just the whole like even with new updates, like it only lasts for like one stream if that. It's like that's the curse of being caught up with things. Let's see. Hmm. I always thought Plunder was way too strong for its own good. That's fine. I'll be honest, I don't know why you use that. Although I will say, Called By is kind of pointless against this deck. Not gonna lie, that card's real dumb. I do not like this card. Actually, you know what? That's probably the only card in Plunder I cannot stand. Any card that just has straight removal like that, without consequence, without material, is just too strong. Shuffle 2 water monsters, deck, then draw 3 cards. So it's a +1 then. Actually, no, because it would be Okay, so you're just going even. Okay. Plunder Patrol Shipyard activates. Nah. Bad thing is, I can't even really use this deck in ranked. Because I'll be honest, Malefics aren't that good. The only reason I even made this deck was because someone asked me to make it. But other than that, this deck is insanely expensive. Yeah, no. No. think I'm honestly going to get rid of the Malefic deck. It's just it was fine for a while, but it's not a good deck. It's not a good archetype. So I need to think what I'm going to do. Okay, back to ranked because I need gems. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm going second apparently. I don't know why you're bothering putting Kostra in Buster Blader deck. Buster Blader works better with other stuff. Okay, so I can work with this. The problem though is I would preferably like another Traptrix monster. Uh, and what? Camera Fright? True Draco. Of course. Of course it's a true Draco deck. Oh, God. Probably one of the laziest ways to try and pull a win is true Draco. Cannot stand true Draco. Okay. Uh, what is that? True King return? Um, alright. That's fine. This thing probably wasn't going to activate anyway. Hmm. Hieratic's an old one. Like, yep, this is negated though, is the problem. Wait, how is this negated? It's immune to trap cards. There's no way. Ugh, yeah, I'm not fighting this. I hate True Draco. It is the one of the laziest archetypes to play. I mean, they're very inclusive with their links, so I can see why. But yeah, just honestly, if you play True Draco, don't speak to me. Do not speak to me. True Draco is a truly lazy way to play. Because all it does is it locks down the other person's deck completely at the very start of the game. Part of me thinks this is gonna... Oh, nope, here we are. Traptrix takes a lot of work to actually use. Nah, Traptrix, you've got to have the right combo down. That and a lot of people play it wrong. Alright, so... Sarah... If we could get a... You know, actually, no. We might have a full combo here. Maybe. Alright. Now we're going to use... Or bring out Rafflesia. That and... Trap tricks require you to do massive, resource management. Special summon... Huh. What do we want to special summon? I will special summon this just cuz. And then I'm going to bring out Kalaria. Now, we do have a downside here. We don't have any traps in our back lane. So, we're kind of, we may or may not be in a little bit of trouble. Little bit of trouble, maybe. The only upside is we have a Reflexia on the field. We also have Garden on the field, so we have two layers of protection. There's no point in Arachnacampa just because there's no back lane. So, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a Blue Eyes deck. We'll see how well he starts. Normally, you don't see too many Blue Eyes players playing the with Eyes of White type deal. If anything, they'll go right for Jet Dragon and Tyrant. In fact, you don't see too many people play Chaos Max anymore either. Or Twin Burst. Alright, so what is... Okay. Now, what are you bringing out? Oh, okay. I swear, if he brings out Alternative White to try and destroy one of my cards... Does it destroy a monster? Yeah. Um... Nope, we're not going to do it because he can easily summon that Blue Eyes, so we're not going to negate that. If he summons that Blue Eyes after we've already used the effect, we are less screwed. So we got to play our hands right. Oh, yes, Chaos Max in there. Not gonna worry about it. I will say this, we will likely lose Reflexia this turn, just because he has multiple ways of destruction. Unless he goes right for the attack. Target. Alright, he's gonna special summon... What, another Blue Eyes? I mean, go ahead. I guess. Hey, Ozzy Logic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel in the chat. Okay. This could be problematic. Luckily, well, thing is, he can still hit me with Jet Dragon, which is going to be annoying. This isn't Black Rose Dragon. I was working with Black Rose Dragon earlier, but we don't have enough UR points to finish it out. This is my Trap Tricks deck. Now, Black Rose, I don't expect to even be able to get close to ranked. Oh, great. On the upside, we do have Trap Trip Garden, but he did get rid of Rafflesia. And there's Prime Photon, which he can attack 3 different times. Oh my god, it's gotta be my headset that's causing that. So I'm gonna change the location of that. I mean, we can show it off a little bit after, but it's not done yet, to say the least. But the reason that I'm working on it is because me and someone I usually have on stream with me, King, we're gonna have an anime battle this Saturday for stream, and it's gonna be a Neo Space deck versus a Black Rose deck. Also, what am I? I mean, guess you can say I'm in. If we're being scientifically correct, an outer dimensional existential entity. Pretty much just somebody that's dwelling out in the void, sort of just looking in at all of you people. That's because I wasn't working with with an experienced modeler or design. He completely gave up using Blue Eyes and went straight for Prime Photon. He knew he was going to lose if he didn't do that. But no. There will be an update to the model. I will say this. Nah, no elf. There will be an update to the model. This is a version 1, so wait till the version 2. It also doesn't help that models are expensive. They are. Like, you gotta invest. Ah, we're 2 points away. Use ew. Like hard pendulum or like easy sort of simple pendulum. Oh god, I still need like, let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8, 8 more. Ugh. It was a structure deck. So you use a structure deck? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. And then um um ah I mean, I don't want to get rid of those cards, but I feel like I might need to at some point. Alright, we're gonna get rid of one of these rank up magics, because I'm only using one. I'm gonna get rid of... I feel like I could get rid of Platinum Gadget. Deck has 3 Link Black Luster Soldier. Oh. Oh, so you... Wait, then why are you using Pendulum? Hmm. Um... Uh... Thinking... I gotta get rid of some stuff. I just don't know what I want to get rid of. I don't know. I think I'd have to see it to really know exactly how it all worked. Um, where could get rid of Naturia just because I don't really like Naturia. But again, I hate dismantling cards I don't need to dismantle. Number one. Um. Do I use duality in anything? Is it used in Light and Darkness? No, it is not. Uh, how about... It's definitely not used in that. That, I do not know what I use it in. It's not used in this, is it? Absolutely not. Maybe this one? No? Okay. Maybe I can get rid of that one. Yeah, I feel like the problem is I can see that backfiring on you very easily if you're not careful. Alright, we're going to dismantle this one. You know what? If I'm not using it in a deck, then we're getting rid of it. Um, let's see. What else we got? Uh, Platinum Gadget is not really being used in any deck. Although, what's Sky Striker? I don't use Sky Striker, but I do have some alternative arts I do want to keep. So dismantle this. We're keeping that. And gets rid of this. So... Oh wow, I got a Royal. F.A. Dawn Dragster. trying to think what I could get rid of. Uh, do I use more than one hieratic seal in anything? I don't remember. Ashen, I'm very tempted to get rid of because Ashen are terrible. But what is this? Oh, Ritual Beasts. I could get rid of Ritual Beasts. I just never ended up making them. Unless there's like I've got a royal for it, then I'm not going to get rid of them outright. Let's see. Trouble Sunny. That's for Evil Twins. Um, Let me see. Wish I could get rid of some of these. Problem is, they were furry cards, so I can't. I could totally get rid of Unizombie. I don't like zombie decks, so I still don't like playing them. Where is? All right. I don't use Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then we will generate Draco Berserker. It is a mainstay, so we can use it. Alright, now we just need 6 cards. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually be able to complete this. I don't think I use duality in anything, though. So we're going to dismantle all 3 of those. Let me see. What else we got? I could get rid of Breaking the Rune God just because the combo that I ran with Obelisk back then doesn't work anymore because they banned a card. Alright. Dogmatica Albazoa I could get rid of just because I don't use it. Problem is, that's a lot of ultra rares. Like a lot. Well, in any case, we're probably going to end it here anyway. Hope to see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow is Zenless, and then whatever we decide to play afterwards. Haven't really decided. And then we'll also be on Discord. Be doing a bunch of other stuff this week. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Peace.